Yeah, if I can get -5 today, Beach. If we can get a -5 today, you know what I mean? If we can get a -5 today, that would be good. Yeah, I'm just shit at the game. Like there is just no getting around it, BJ. I'm not nearly I don't input well enough. And then when I input shit, the ball is far away from the hole on legend. So like, and then on top of that, yesterday I gained 30 putts. So I can't input, I can't read, and I can't putt. So I the only thing I do well in this game is scramble, but scrambling won't get you birdies. So I am just absolutely shit. But that's okay. My shit is still gonna be good for elite. So we are gonna be going up and down as we predicted. So. Course is tough. I don't think the course is tough at all. I think it's a very easy course, but 30 putts. I think it's like a guaranteed -10 course, but just was not to be for me. I don't find the course to be tough at all. I just can't play the game at all. I'm like disgustingly bad. But I take a lot of happiness in the fact that there's nobody in the world who is last in the leaderboard that's happier than me. Yeah, it's sneaky. It's sneaky difficult if you don't hit your shots right. Good afternoon, Creambo. Yeah, I saw Snappy took some maxis. Yeah. I saw Snappy took some heavy numbers in there. Thank you, Basket. Forza Italia, man. That was one of the craziest football matches I've seen, mate. These last 2 weeks of the Champions League has like revitalized my love for football, man. That is like literally one of the best semifinals I have ever seen. One of the best two leg matchups I've ever seen. Poor Snap had a rough night. Windows broke his OB. Oh, he was one of those, eh? Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, man. Okay, let's go see if we can shoot like a -11 today to only take one demo and get to play next week. Can we fluke a -11 today to stay up at least one more week? Casual -11 today and we might stay up. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try, yeah. We're gonna try, yeah. We are absolutely gonna try, dude. Do. Exactly that, Mavs. But if I have 2 good rounds out of 7, If I have two good rounds and 5 really bad ones. So yes, I am not anywhere near the level of platinum player, man. There's no bullshit about it. That's facts. That is facts. I am literally mathematically last in the leaderboard, so we gotta look into the mirror and say we're not good enough. You know what I mean? We gotta be honest and not try to smoke some copium over here where we think that we're great. We are absolutely dog shit. So we need to go right back to work right now. I think I have Sunday red bottoms. I think my pants are already Sunday red pants. But why do I feel like last week was Sunday red too? Yeah, Baltisku, it's gonna be very interesting. And as I said, we will definitely be back. We are probably then too good to be on elite, so we are probably on a very classic elevator boy this year. Oh, that's correct. It was NBA last week. That's correct. But we can shoot a 11 here. It's not outside of the realm of possibility to shoot a 11 here and only take 1 demo. It's definitely possible, boys. We can definitely get a 11 here. I did not watch. What happened? Right change? Casual minus 12 out there, minus 11 out there would make it so that we only take 1 demo. So that is definitely in the realm of possibility. Very, very unlikely. Very, very, very unlikely. But most certainly possible. Very, very, very unlikely, but most certainly, boys, possible. Because you guys know me, there is mathematically no giving up for me. Choked him. Oh, no. Wow. So turnover from the inbound pass. Or clock violation, didn't get the ball out at all. Oh, just gave it straight to the opponents. Oh, shit. Yeah, swing is in a good place today, boys, again. I freaking love playing. Oh, for Disneyland round 3, Chuckster. For warm up Disneyland round 3. Disneyland round 3 coming. Somebody wants to come play with me. I guess Chalky is gonna come play with me on the warm-up, so... Oh, this is an official course, by the way. That's kind of a funky thing that this is an official course. But what a football match yesterday, and then today, Creambo. Today, Creambo, are you kidding me, Creambo? God damn if they get the first goal, man. Imagine if they score on the first half. Also, Chalky, did you see where Mike Tyson was yesterday scoring a game-winning goal from the 7-yard box? Chalkster, we're going to have a discussion about these TDMs pushing up into the opponent's box. Ha ha! Mike Tyson is on the 7-yard box. Fucking double rebound, dude. I yelled so hard. Dude, Chalky, I am like this. The Barcelona match is there, and I have you here on my hand. And when Creambo score, I go, ah! But there's like a lull in the game, so everybody else is like, what the fuck? What? Because there's like a throw-in in the... There's like a throw-in in the big football game, but I go, ah! Oh. Also good on the team that their goalkeeper, Reyes goalkeeper, lagged out. Fozzie got the big shot in from there. That was lovely to see. And then you guys fought so hard in that match. Good morning, Bucky. How are you doing, Buckster? Such a good combination, by the way, Creambo and Bo. Like straight up gangsters. How's it going, Bucky? It's is it getting warm? Yeah, they thought that I have some sort of a secret stream going in my hand here, dude. But yeah, really good gaming from the boys yesterday. Was proud to watch that. Okay, I will read. Yeah, Arsenal, if Arsenal can get the first goal today. If Arsenal scores in the first half, they're going to win. Arsenal scores in the first half. They're going to win. That was really good. 8 and 8. A little bit less than should be straight. We go. You hear that Uncle Jokes came to see you? Did you see that Uncle Jokers was here to see you? They are all amazed about your beautiful new walk. They are all amazed about your new beautiful walk. You're such a good boy when you stop limping. Mavs was asking about you as well. Mavs has their own dog as well that they give Liberla. So Mavs knows that it's a miracle drug. Love Mavs up. As he has a dog too. Always asking about you. Up. Yeah, Mavs, it's like an actual miracle drug. I was very hopeful when the doctor said that it's a miracle drug. And then when I did my own research, the research said that it's a miracle drug. And then when you said yesterday, or then when you said yourself that you are doing the same, and it's like a miracle drug, Mavs, I was very hopeful. But I was honestly not expecting that, though. Like from absolutely depths of hell to healthy. I was not expecting that. Good afternoon, Lance. How are you doing, mains? Good morning, sir. What's up, my guy? Good morning, good morning, good morning. You'll join Disneyland? Hell yeah, Jack. Let's do Disneyland after this warm-up right here. And then we're going to shoot like a -11. We are going to shoot like a -11 to only take one demo. And then get to play on the majors next week. Then we will make the cut on the major next week to remove a demo. And then we will keep on fighting. Oh, you're on the keto? Hell yeah, I am. I'm sweating quite a bit too. Yeah, Scotty don't play with the water bunkers, dude. Scotty don't play with the water bunkers. Scotty don't play, dude. It was rough last night. Yeah. It gets rough. Yeah, I'm pretty sweaty now right now as well. I'm pretty sweaty myself. Ooh, that's very, very nice. Okay, let's go play Himochiko round 3 at this point. Oh yeah, I gotta see the store. What dailies did they bring out? I wasn't sweating, you were chilling. Yeah. Maybe even the worst. Ooh, that's a pretty nice. Look at that for Mike. Mike is gonna rock that white Cobra for sure. I wonder how many Evo tools we're gonna use. We're gonna use what? 10 Evo tools per club. 10 for driver, 10 for wood, 10 for irons, 10 for wedges, and 8 for. So we're gonna use like 50. You be stuck? Yeah, me too, me too, me too. I calculated. I think I'm eating. That's too little, lads. You gotta add more. That's not enough. I would instantaneously add 500 more today. That's like VLCD stuff, Lance. That's very low. That's very, very low. Oh, can you buy more of these? Oh, it's limited, but it doesn't like it's limited, but it doesn't show that it's limited. There it shows limited 1-on-1, but here it doesn't. Yeah, I have 36 now. So what happens if I try? Okay, the limit has been reached. Okay. Oh, now it says the limit has been reached. Okay, okay, okay. But then again, like, what do you need? You probably need like your irons and wedges instantly. You're probably not gonna like even need to evolve your driver and putter and all that straight out the gate. It's gonna be interesting to see. I think everybody's just gonna level up their clubs instantly, I think. Unk is back. Unk is back. Like he never left. Holy loading screen, dude. Was this the way it was earlier too when people couldn't play? Was it Sunday when this was happening? Good morning, Z. Yeah, imagine if you would have to start completely all over, Mike. That would be crazy. Good morning, Z. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Mike. 2 Evo tools per club. Yeah, and like five level up tokens. I love seeing that the people of the community are playing the society. I love seeing that, boys. This is gonna be a pretty sick. Yeah, so the clubs are gonna go to +6. So there's gonna be two. There's gonna be 2 level ups for next season. So they are gonna go to +6, +5, and +6. Okay, let's go see. Yeah, getting basket. Getting, of course, yes. Thank you for the follow. AO no one. AO one. Thank you on one. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I bet Cream Boy's nervous. I guess I am pretty sure all the Oh, look at basket with a full red. Knockdown or recovery skill. I don't think Aeon 1 nobody uses neither. I don't know. I don't know Aeon if anybody uses neither of those. So my general idea would be that nobody uses neither. That don't mean that they are bad, but hey, get in there, jokes. Get after it, my guy. Chalky's score here will be -12. Chalkster here, -12. Oh my days, I still got it out there, dude. Yeah, Mavs, that's kind of, it's gonna rip us all apart. That's kind of the point. I too much roll. Look at that. Everybody's at the same place. Oh. Okay, that was sick that came backwards. That was absolutely sick that came backward. I almost bogeyed that too with the backwards with the back. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I would be happy like a -5 here. Very happy. This is dangerous. This is very dangerous. But I believe too. I believe we will finish under par. I do believe we will get under par. I will definitely think we will get under par. I believe. I don't really have maps like anything to say. I just, if I aim here, I think it's gonna be on the green. Preferred ball fitting. Nobody uses those neither. I have never put on a ball sleeve or ball fitting. They are all on one, prohibited in the TGC Tours tournaments, and all the other society tournaments that we play. They are all prohibited. So I don't wanna play. I don't wanna play with them and then not be able to play with them on the tour. So we don't use them just so we have like the same swing always. We play on Legend. Without the rumble or without the shot feedback. So it's like most of the help is gone, and we are playing on the most difficult settings. So yeah, we play what is generally known as the TGC Tours settings. So most of the help is disallowed. I think this is probably gonna always roll over, but it might give me some sort of a chip. Close. Hey, hello, James. How's it going? It's going absolutely phenomenally, mate. How are you? How are you? How are you? Exciting football match yesterday, and today Arsenal plays against PSG, so a big matchup today. It is difficult, yeah, Mike. I am getting better by the hour though. So as long as I just keep plugging away in like in a few weeks, I'll be decent. I will 100% be decent in a few hours, because now I'm like actually doing wind math, and I'm like actually trying now. This might come down still. Aye. Win math without numbers. Yes, AO1. So it's like how much that circle is filled. So when the circle is filled, the highest number I have seen is 28. So when the circle is filled, it's 28. When it's half, it's 15, and so forth. So this would be 26 or 24 miles this wind would be. Oh, wow, it still went left. It was close, though. We almost got it all the way to the green. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get in there, boys. Get after it, lads. There we go. There we go. There we go. How long have you been doing YouTube for? I've been uploading for 2 years. I've been live broadcasting on YouTube for 3 months. Uploads 2 years. 2.5 years at this point. I've been doing Twitch for 10 years. I've been doing Twitch for 10 years. And YouTube for two upload wise and live wise 3 months. Twitch I've done for 10 years. So I've been doing this forever. I have been doing live streams on Twitch forever. Literally forever. What a bell boy. Yes, Scotty is Scotty's track. By YouTube, I'm very new still. But the numbers are growing steadily on the YouTube side as well. We had like 100 new subscribers on the YouTube last 28 days. So YouTube, YouTube is growing. It's growing fast, very fast. I think that might be on the fairway. Yes. There we go. Let's see if we can save it. Yes! Let's go! Holy schmoly. Almost an unsavable par save from there. Let's go. Yeah, that was scary, dude. That was real scary. This might be a golf shot, boys. Yeah, that's not meat at all, Scotty. That's not meat at all, Scotty. Yeah, we gotta get Scotty a new pen. These designs where he designs without marijuana, these are disgusting. We gotta get a new Benjamin to Scotty and quick. Yeah, and I hit it. I hit it into the. I hit it into the rough by design as well. Yeah, we gotta get. We gotta get Scotty a new pen and quickly. New Indica pen and quickly. These rage tracks. These rage tracks are not a good look. Yeah, man needs a re-up and quick, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can you birdie that? You're automatic, yes, automatic off the green. Exactly, Rob. Automatically not green in regulation. Yeah, I don't know. He hates me for some reason. I don't think he's gonna upload anything. He for some reason hates me to my core. So I don't think Victor is gonna fuck with me in any sort of a way. He hates me. He hates my guts. I know why though, but so yeah, Victor is not gonna upload. Victor is not gonna be associating with me in any shape or form. Unfortunately. That would be a true throwback. Back to the Hemo Village, dude. Back to Hemo Village. La vida, Tony. Thank you very much for the follow. Muchas gracias, Tony. I gotta be, Rob. I can't get a greeny reg in this game. In this game, Rob, I am not able to get a greeny reg. Oh, this might be decent. Ah, still full bounce. Oh, and it's an easy hole if you just lay up, right? If you just lay up to the left and then you hit a spinner, it's probably a guaranteed birdie. But I'd much rather go for it and take a par than a layup for a birdie here. Turn. Aye. Unlucky there. Bit unlucky there. Oh my god, that might go right, boys. Like, actually. Am I in the fairway here? No shot, right? Okay. That would have been a little bit too much. So here again, I don't think the ball will ever stop. So I'll just hit it here. If it rolls up, then it rolls up. No, it actually rolled through. Let's go that stage. Yeah, this is a man who ran out of marijuana mid scheduling or mid designing, and that's the reason this is going to be the last Scotty Walnuts track I ever played. Well, that's a lie. I have to play round 4 tomorrow, but after that, we will never enter a Scotty Walnuts tee box ever again. Yeah, exactly. That just before splicing starts, the Benjamin. Just before green planting starts, green contouring starts, the pen dies, dude. Oh, poor Scotty, dude. Poor Scotty, dude. We love Scotty, though. Scotty is a good old Canadian boy. I think I have one green in reg. Yeah. Woo! That was the best shot of the week. The best shot of the week right there, dude. That was sick. Yeah, that was the sickest shot of the week right there, dude. I cannot believe we just scored that. That was awesome. Any power drive enjoyers? Ooh, it hit the rock perfectly. Now we're gonna have a line. Go, 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 go. Yes, there we go. Yes. All we want to do there is make sure we are back onto the fairway here. We should have around 100 out. This should be nice. Little bit left, but it should come back. There we go. Okay, and now we are slipped back to par. Come on, don't be too much. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yes. Still gonna be off the green, but it's gonna be nice. Yeah, this is definitely not a track suited for fast greens. It's a lot of greens where you cannot be on green. So definitely doesn't suit for Disneyland. No, Jackie, it's a pretty unputtable surface. Pretty unputtable surface, honestly. 204s like this, like it's. Green in regulation, boys. Can we go back under here? Let's go. How good does that feel, boys? Hitting a dart into that type of a wind and then getting the birdie. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, boys. It's a little bit of a better feeling than hitting an easy birdie on pro. It's an absolutely amazing feeling. A quad. Oh, Chalky almost went over. Damn. Yeah, did you guys recognize this? Did you guys recognize this? This is a true shithousery move by Scotty. This is a true shithousery move by Scotty right here, dude. I love that, Scotty. Young Walnuts, dude. Legend. This is Hemo Society round 3. Yeah. That's when he found another pen, but just when he took a big suckle, the battery died. Just when he took a big suckle, the battery died, and he was like, "Well, damn, let me fill the let me fill the bunker with water." So this is Disneyland at Scotty Walnut's new Walnutto Ranch. Disneyland at Scotty's house. Oh. Ooh, boys, imagine if that starts rolling back down. Ooh, that was a bit of a golf shot, that. Yeah, he's gonna fill it with the water because the Benjamin was empty, dude. Look at that, boys, a hat trick. Hat trick on the Disneyland. Never before seen. Let's freaking go. Good afternoon, Alvaro. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? That was awesome, boys. That was really awesome. Let's do one more. Segunda temporada tiene muy buena pinta. Muy bien. Y miércoles. Miércoles. Yeah, Jackie is rattling the thing. Crimbo Jokes is asking for you if you're listening. If you are lurking and dirking, Crimbo Jokes is requesting your ear. Come on, ref, give that to me. Let's go, boys. I think we come out with 4 in a row. If the goal was to be under par, -4, we'll do it handsomely. Let's go. Good round, boys. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Well played, boys. Back on the par. Only 2 bogeys. Get in there, boom. Always on the lurk. Thank you. Get in there, boom. Let's go. It just couldn't get the ball into the green at all there, but I'm gonna be very happy with the -4 there. Good morning, Scotty. We were laughing all day here, Scotty, that you did round 3 pin locations when your pin was out of batteries. Yes, Scotty, we were laughing that round three was designed when the bin was empty. Okay, I got your chalks. I played pretty well there. Even for a Disneyland round. That played really, really well. That played really, really, really well. Yeah, those Scotty from those short tees comparatively to round 2 and round 3, how different the track is. Whereas everything is drivable in round 4, 1. There on round 3, if you are off the fairway, you're not reaching at all. Here is the society, by the way. We are running. Go join. Go join. We have 207 active members already. Can I play Augusta right now for me? No. That is not on the schedule for today. No. Yeah, there's really nothing. There's really nothing about James. The Augusta that transfers into the game. It's not. It's not the same experience at all, James. It doesn't feel like Augusta. It doesn't sound like Augusta. It doesn't smell like Augusta. It has absolutely no feeling of playing at Augusta. So. Okay, and then let's go into the warm-up round. Let's take the turn order off so we can play a little bit quicker this warm-up. So we are then ready for the main event of the evening. We don't have to put you guys through twice the slow burner. I feel like we're gonna get to minus 15 and only get one demo, chat. I don't know if that's absolute hubris or why am I feeling this way, but I feel like we can shoot a minus 10 here. I just don't really know why, but I feel like we can shoot a minus 10. And then if we only take one, then next week I will make the cut. And we will be back to 2 demos. Yeah, real good hubris. Try to lie to yourself to get the confidence back up. Really, really nice kick there. You broke your collarbone? Ah. Sorry to hear that, Liam. That hurts. Damn. Sorry to hear that, mate. Of course, this is Lob Lolly Championships. Lob Lolly Championships. The TGC Tour's Platinum Track of the Week. TGC Tour's Platinum Tour Track of the Week. We are about to jump into round 2 here in 45 minutes. In 45 minutes, we're going to be jumping into the actual round. Hey, thank you, Aeon1. Was good seeing you, man. Hope to see you. Hope to see you on a later time, Aeon. Was really good meeting you, mate. Catch you later, my guy. Hey, see you later, O1. I'll see you later, man. Enjoy your Wednesday. Also, why is the ball not going left? Get in there, boys. We can definitely score here, boys. I know it. I know it in my soul that we can score here. That push might be already ugly. It's a little bit to the left from here, but oh wow, it hit fully. Nice. I was not necessarily expecting that good of a kick. But it is very firm fairway, so there's gonna be bounce. Did you see the season 2 trailer? I did, yes. What did you think about it? Go in. That is just so naughty when you think you hit the best shot of your life and the homeboy just then holds it out. Homeboy's like, hold my beer and holds it out. Come on, Chalky. What a shot. But I am -2 as well. Let's go. We can do this, boys. I officially believe. Yeah, wait, yeah, wasted that. Yeah, for me, I don't care about the courses at all because the designer community makes so many courses for us to play. So I myself, I don't care at all about the official courses. I'm a huge fan of the designing community and the courses that the designers make. So for me, like, I don't care at all. Like for like a real course, whether it be Augusta or whatever, I'd much rather play Scotty Walnuts' track or Gene's track or Mitchie's track. I'd much rather play a track that they made than a official course, if that makes any sense. Do you like putt-putt courses? Not particularly, no. We rarely play those, but there has been a few. There has been a few very, very good ones. Oh, wow. That bounced right, too. So, yeah, the season is going to be whatever. Yeah. It's just good that there's energy. Right, Augie? The level is crazy, right? Imagine having to hit a 23 to make the cut. Lovely to see, though, right, Augie? Lovely to see a lot of people playing. Lovely to see a lot of people doing well. Like, I think it's a cool system, or a cool way to be. Of course, like comparatively, I am shit, but I like the idea that people are good in the game. I like the idea that a lot of people are playing. I feel like the community is very, very alive and untired at the moment. So I honestly think that 2K crushed it this year. Like, I honestly think that they crushed it. You hate that hat? That's okay. Yeah, I remember you saying yesterday, F the Yankees. I do remember you saying that yesterday. And you don't have to say sorry. I don't have a horse in the race of the baseball. Hey, thank you, Bull Cheeto. Yeah. I don't have a horse in the baseball race, so. Am I able to ban someone? No, bans are disallowed at the moment. I left again. He's poor. That was absolutely sick, by the way. You can't be on that back bunker. You're gonna always bogey from there. There's no safety from there. That's kind of sick. Oh, yeah, I am guaranteed to get demoted after this week, yes. Well, not guaranteed. I think I need an 11 to stay up, which is not going to happen. I can barely break par here. So yes, I am guaranteed to be demoted. All but guaranteed. It's a really fun tournament there, Josh. I just am rocking like a 20% greenie regulation. 20% greenie regulation is less than ideal in the golf track. So other than being 20% in the green, plat is great. Plat is great. No, that's just for the major next week. But then if you make a cut at said tournament day, then you can request a plat card. What round is Disneyland? Disneyland is round 3. Round 1 easy, round 2 Himochiko, round 3 Disneyland, round 4 default. So plan is always to have 4 quite different rounds, Rob. Plan is to have quite different rounds. I wonder if, which they are gonna process first, by the way. Are they gonna process the demotion first or the qualifications first? If we crush 4 rounds in the qualification, are we gonna be playing in the major next week? I have not played any of them, no. I am still holding a plat card for 1 more round, so I haven't. I'm a plat card holder for 1 more round. And if we don't even have to go unconscious, we can shoot a -10 here. Like -10 here is not a miracle. It's a normal good golf round. And we are more than capable of shooting a -10 here. We are more than capable to shoot a -10. Well, not easy. It's more like once in a lifetime. So let's correct that narrative. It's not easy. It's more like winning the lottery. The odds are similar as winning the lottery. So not easy, but definitely possible. We are playing well and swinging well, so it's definitely possible. 100% in the realm of possibility. Just gotta input like that, boys. Just gotta input like that. Have the read right, have the input right, and then have the patience and passion to have the path right as well. Because we can, boys. We definitely can. We always gotta remind ourselves that yes, we are bottom of the barrel dog dirt. But we still can. We still can. And we're sure as hell gonna try. Aloha, Trumansky. Good morning, sir. How are you today? Happy Wednesday, my guy. So are we then going to start Expedition 33 Friday? Is that going to be our Fun Friday game? Is yeah, me too. Homeboy's playing it. I watched it for 20 seconds and I asked, am I going to like this? And he said, you're going to love this. And that was the only thing I needed to hear. That was the only thing I needed to hear about the game. Get in there, Trumansky. That's wonderful. Go in. Let's see, on a very firm, with this wind, are we going to be able to stay middle? Yes, we are. It's on Game Pass, but drop around the same time. What kind is it? I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. Some sort of a turn-based mixed with action based as well. So, but I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Turn-based, but with some sort of a action between the turns as well. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I as I said, I went to a homeboy stream who was streaming and simply asked, and he said that I would love it. Get in there, Chalkster! Woo! Did I waste my Eagle here. That was nice, Barrett, wasn't it? Yeah. Two crazy good shots. Crazy good shots. There we go. That's safe. That is very, very safe. There we go, boys. Look at the young man firing it up after a pretty bad front. I tell you, boys, we can get to minus 15 here, boys. I keep telling myself, I keep telling you, we can get to minus 15 here. How about we just do it? Chat, how about we just do it? Instead of dreaming about it and memeing about it, how about we just do it? I myself have not heard about anything like that, Boosty. Yo, that very firm fairway kicks these balls like so far. So far. Yeah, the official courses for me lag quite a lot too, yeah. Ooh, that's a nice time to hit a quad. Hopefully it climbs all the way. Yeah, it could definitely be a Steam overlay issue. Definitely could be, yes. Two lovely golf shots, almost in unison. Almost in unison there. Love that. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Double digit dreams. Double digit dreams, boys. D, D, D. Come on. Yeah, triple dick goes crazy. Ooh, that might be nice. Not bad. Not bad from the rough. Okay. Classic Himo Chico. This to only take one demo. That's insanity by Chalky again, dude. Chalky is gonna be in the lead after if he keeps that up. He's gonna be number one. Yeah, we would probably both be very happy with that, right? We would both be very, very, very happy with that. Okay. Let's keep the heat on, and then in 15 minutes it's go time. Let's keep the heat on, as I said, and then in 15 minutes it's me fighting for my life in the tours and Chalky fighting for the win. Okay, Uncle, drive safe out there. I have this certain type of a feeling that we're gonna have a good round. It's inexplainable. I don't really know why I feel like this. I just feel like we're gonna have a decent round today. I don't know why. I just have the feeling. That would also start us in the right way. Very much so. We just gotta know. We just gotta know how we're inputting. Nice little release there. That's a-okay. Beaut. 80
Life, liberty,
matchers.
and
Thank
the
you,
pursuit
Tribe.
of
94
Twitch
months.
Primes.
That's
Any
crazy.
matchers?
How are you doing, brother man Bill? What's up? What's up? What's up? That's crazy. 94 unbelievable months together. Thank you very, very much. How are you doing today? What is the crack? What's the story, boot? Oh, nephew is battling the flu. Yeah, the sickness Teppo brought to me from Finland was hardcore as well, mate. I was so sick. I was so sick for 2 weeks there. Oh, I have a little soft spot for that as well. I hate traffic cocks. I absolutely hate traffic cocks, dude. Nice. Get after it. $10 for a new course? Yeah, that is feels kind of expensive. For us spoiled 2K nerds that we are used to getting them for free, right? Okay, let me use the restroom at this point so I don't have to use the restroom between swings. So I'll be right back. And then in 10 minutes, it's tea time. Sitting on the CCK cut line. Let's go. I am dead last. But with a -11, we will only take one demo and survive another week. So that's the that is the very, very, very high ask for today. The very, very, very high ask today is -11. That's why we take the B break. That's why we take the B break before we go into the round. There we go. Love that. Flop is good. Flop is really good, yeah. Yeah, Sharp, but it's Legend. Masters would be decent, but it being on Legend makes it that cheaters like me can't play at all. I would love it to be on Masters, to be a little bit more accessible for cheaters as well, but I do feel like it goes with the theme of the year. It goes with the theme of the year that it's a Legend. Yeah, I'm not on this level either, shitter, so that's why we have only one round left. See, on Masters, that's on the green for a putt. On Legend, you are just hoping to save a par, and most cases you won't from this bunker. But I will be on Elite next week with my people. I will be back to Elite with my people next week. Yeah, I just can't get green in regs. It's all it is. I miss with such a frequency that I just don't get greens in reg. That's just the way it is. So the only part of the game that I'm even half decent is scrambling. And you don't get a lot of birdies by scrambling. So my game in this game is on absolute dire straits. I am absolutely woeful. Abysmal. Absolutely woeful. But as I said, next week we are on the tour where we're supposed to be. So next week it's gonna start to be much more normal, normal for me next week once we get out of this. Is there a difficulty setting between Platinum and Elite? Yes, OG. This is on Legend. This is on Legend, and Masters is on Elite is Masters. It's not a big difference for a homie that doesn't miss a lot, but for a shitter like me, it's night and day. For a good player, it doesn't really even come into play. Masters and Legend are exactly the same. But for a shitter like me and for anybody else who misses a lot, it's night and day, the difference. Absolute night and day. No, OG, this is the only one. Everything else is on Masters. So next week we'll be back to Masters. We'll be back with our people. We can leave the robots here to circle jerk each other, and we're gonna go where the we're gonna go where the humans play. We're gonna go interact with the humans. Oh yeah, Mike, but we both suck equally, right? We both suck exactly equally, right? You suck in your head and I suck in my head, right? We both suck exactly the same amount, right? You're not good enough to get a card. I am not good enough to play on plat. So you know what I mean? We're both exactly on our own level of hell. I was good in 2K23, Fryer. I played only one tournament in Elite in the last game. I finished the season in a top 10 situation. Exactly that, Mike. But like me, I don't compare to you, right? Like I don't compare to myself. I cannot compare myself to you, right? I have to compare myself to the flight I am in, right? So I am exactly as shit in plat as you are in CCK. You know what I mean? It's exactly the same. But I will get better. Like as I said, we're gonna keep improving a lot, and we're gonna be much better in 8 weeks, 10 weeks. That's how it goes. We're absolutely in this together, and as I say, I am not gonna let virtual golf, me being bad at a virtual golf game, take this smile out of my face. You know what I mean? I am not going to let this game take the smile off my face. I won't. I won't. Because the sun will rise and my life is exactly the same. Am I the 150 best virtual golfer in the world or 70? Now, if I would be 10, then it would be different because then we could like make it happen. But it doesn't matter at all. to my content. It doesn't matter at all to anybody but me mentally where I am. Exactly that, and we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going, and we're gonna keep grinding, and we're gonna keep going. We're gonna get better every single week. But as you guys see, I am not able to get greens in regulation in this video game at all. Like it's well precedented now. I will not get greens in reg in this game until I improve. Masters and Pro, I'm already really good. But my 4-degree miss here is so devastating that we will never be on the green. So the math is just against me. I miss half times. I miss half of the times. So those times I'm not on the green. I have 2, and I'm more than likely gonna take 2 more today. Okay, let's go do it, boys. Let's go see if we can go absolutely unconscious and get a -10 here, -11. -10, -11 will make it so that we will only take 1 demo. And where it's almost impossible, I still believe. Where it is almost impossible, boys, I still believe. So yeah, Branst, I have 2 demos and I'm gonna get 2 more. I got this all day. There's nothing to do but to go in there and do it. And then the worst thing that can happen is next weekend I play on a different society. But of course, boys, don't take my nonchalant attitude as me not wanting to do good here. I just know from myself, from 5,000 hours of experience, that the more I squeeze the controller, the worse I play. Exactly that, Kara. Exactly that, because then it would be a nice story. Make a cut next week and remove 1 demo again. Because as I said, like the -10 is, or -11 here, it's not like a magic trick. It's very much a normal fairways, greens in regulations, and putts. Absolutely, absolutely. And as I say, like I've sang this same story for years, but specifically I knew for real, I knew on the demo that we're gonna be in trouble this year. I knew instantly we're gonna be in trouble this year when I see how the boys played. Exactly that. And well, here get a few birdies to start. Keep going, and more than anything, just remember to crack that big smile on your face and do your best. Exactly, mate. Okay, so there we go. Okay, here we go. Round 2. Story is very simple here. Shoot a -10 or an 11 to only take 1 demo to be able to play next week too. So nothing to lose here. The milk is all but being spilled. Let's see if we can suckle it back into the container with an amazing -11. Let's go. At least we are on the fairway on the first with a decent swing too. Chalky the Chalkster is playing from a -15 or a -14, so he has a good chance to get into a good scoring surge here. So good luck, Chalky. Good luck, fellers. Let's go have it. Let's go absolutely have it. Hopefully this is not in the left bunker now for Chalky. Okay, that's gonna be on the stuff, but that's okay. That's probably gonna be on the neutral area, so he can definitely play an approach shot from there. We are most certainly on the green. Yeah, 2 good shots. 2 good shots. Like yesterday, remember when you said overhitting quads for hobbies here? We're hitting quads for fun here. Let's go. What do you use to calculate the wind? How much filled the circle above the player's head is. If the circle is if the circle is full, it's around 28. 28 is the biggest number I have seen personally. So we estimate it based on how much the circle is filled. Halfway is 15, full is 30. That's around the easiest, most simple way to think is full is 30, half is 15. 28 is the biggest number I myself have seen physically in the game as a win number. Okay, we start out with a birdie. Follow that with another hit drive. Oh, yeah, we just got to keep going. We just got to believe, because yesterday, too, like the ball striking wasn't bad even for me yesterday. Ball striking was actually quite decent, so. So now just have your reads on fire, have your inputs on fire, and then a little bit better putting. I still believe. I believe in that 15 spot for us. Rather be at 16. 16 we have counted. 16 should be safe to only take 1. 15 is probably still a refreshing and watching. But enjoy it. Enjoy the palpitations. Enjoy the fact that every single stroke matters for your future. Nice little chuck down again. Quite a firm bounce. And a lovely roll. Beautiful chalkster. Absolutely glorious. Same thing again, doesn't go left at all, but gets a good bounce. Little bit too much yards, but more off from the wind read there. But still makeable for sure. It's too far. A little bit too red there. A little bit too red on the power. I added power and then I hit it quite red there. Yes, boys, get in. Did you guys see where the ball went? Almost shanked that to Narnia there. Literally almost shanked that to absolute Narnia. One of the worst inputs I've had on a short putt in a while. So their referee probably saved us. Yeah, referee probably saved us there. If I hit that with normal power, that's probably off. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I tried, Chalky. I tried bleeding and begging. I even yelled at it. I begged, I bleeded, I even yelled at it. Yeah, that was a really bad two putts from me. We are very lucky to come out of there with a par. This is so cool to me that we get to play together, dude. I've said that from the first time we played. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Okay, that's a putt. That's still makeable from there. Very, very, very good time to hit a quad again. Very, very, very good time to hit a quad again. Still played quite much more to the right than I think. It's almost like the fade takes a little bit less power from that lie when the lie is going the opposite way. Turn, 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 turn. Oh, it's a really, really nice. Never before seen quad putt from me as well. Mathematically, never before seen a quad putt. Just cannot crack the code of this hole. Of course, hitting your contact point would have helped, but here just cannot crack this fairway here or this green here. But of course, no matter how you crack it, if you then miss it, then you miss it, right? So that's how you do it, boys. That is how you do it. What a shot. I'll take it. I wanted to make sure it's uphill, but that came out a little bit on fire there. Ah, yeah, Brands. This is round 2. Yes. Turn. Oh no! Horrible, 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 horrible. Yeah, Pat is not playing this week. Yes, Pat fired himself. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of looked like it teleported right, like at your feet. Here I get a little bit too much roll out of it, but I did make the decision that I want to quote-unquote desperately be on that side. Four here should be enough to give the ball right. There we go. The very firm is nasty, but it has just enough right side bounce that we get it there. Fantastic. Fantastic for me, that. Is Nick Lowe Voby? I think Nick Lowe is Voby, right? Vobe killing. W-O-B-E killing. Was that a little tree wood was that a little tree wood quad there, boys? Little tree wood quad there? That was awesome, boys. Yeah, little tree wood quad there, mains. Love that. Little chuck down hybrid for Chalky looks amazing. Little bit nasty kick like me, but we have a very, very, very good eagle attempt for the both of us. It's going to have a nasty right to left curler, but we're still gonna have 2 nice attempts now. 2 10-footers for 2 points. Let's see what how the boys do here. It's gonna have a nasty side piece Wilson yellow-orange roll though. Little bit too high. And then a little bit too low. Sick bastards. That's probably one of them that I should like I just need to score those. But then again, already there, I am aiming in my book so high. For my green read there, I am aiming so high that I can aim higher. But we are putting some circles on the card, so let's keep doing the same thing. We are most certainly putting some circles on the card, so let's keep going. Oh, we're absolutely on par here. And nothing we can do outside of the next shot, right? Dude, was that some kind of a power drive cheese? That came out so far. No, not in the sand. Not in the sand. Not in the sand, boys. The sand is the disaster spot. Your thoughts on season 2? Do not care at all. But big picture, good that they are doing it. So it's good that they are bringing out new stuff and all that. But for me personally, I don't care about that stuff at all. It's pretty bush league to me that a season pass is the thing. It's pretty bush league in my opinion. Yeah, and I understand, like, for people who like, but for me, I am very happy that they're doing it. But personally, as a gamer, it offers me zero excitement. But as a content creator and as a golf nerd, I am very, very happy that there is energy and inertia in the game, so there are new stuff. Hey, thank you, Ivan. Thank you. So yes, TLDR, very happy that it's coming out. Personally, don't care at all. Do we all have to respec now that we have all these extra stats via fittings? Yeah, probably, yeah. But it's not like you're gonna get that much more, right? But yeah, probably. Here, coach, for the video. There we go. What a time to hit a quad. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, that was nice. That was the absolute perfect time to hit the contacts. That would have been very interesting to see if I don't overpower it. If it's 2 yards shorter, exactly like this, is it in the hole? No, it still got the full release. Yeah, we got a very, very similar release. Yeah, long flop will be interesting, yeah. So yes, I am definitely in. But I don't know if there's a player in the world who went, I really want to play as a construction worker. You know what I mean? I really want this construction worker skin. So yeah, it's a good douche. It's a good douche, yeah. I feel like it's a good douche. I myself, like, at this moment, I have like no critiques, pretty much no critiques to the season pass. Hey, what up, Ritzy? How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, 40 if I. Long flop only being available the season pass over, but doesn't they give it to free though? I think you are wrong there. I think they give the base shot for free. I think the first doucher you get it even if you're not on the premium. Yeah, exactly that. It will be available for free, but not the upgrades. Yeah, so you get the actual shot type, but then to get the sweet spots and stuff, you need more. Come on, release, release. There we go. What a dart! What a dart! Why is it going left? Oh, I had such a good idea there, but it just goes so far with the light there. Misread on the light there destroys my quad, dude. Huge. Huge for the boys. Come on, Chalky deserves one too. Oh man, Chalky has the same putter I had yesterday. Like legit, Chalky has the same putter that I had yesterday. Freaking 10-footer misses, 15-footer misses over and over again. Same putter that I had. Get in there, Bruce, sir. Yeah, buying a new putter IRL fixes all your putting problems. Nice little twirler here. Perfect bounce too. You played the Society, Rob. I love that. I hope you had enjoyable times at the desert. Hope you had an enjoyable time at the desert. Yeah, Scotty makes difficult tracks. I like Scottish tracks a lot. Difficult greens. Oh no, this is gonna actually come down now. That's where I was always in practice. That's exactly where I was always in practice. Pin. Come on. Yeah, and we had our shooting boots yesterday too. We just couldn't really carry it home. Yeah. Okay, that's a big front for the boys. That is a big front for the boy. In hopes of only one demo and in hopes to be on the major next week. So we can definitely get 5 more. Keep swinging well, keep playing well. There are opportunities here that will arise. I was making sure we are not on the left bunkie. Did I now then put it on the right bunkie? I am the worst video game golfer in history. It's much better than the left bunker still. It's still much better than the left bunker, but... This is what I was going for too. But the short version, that was crazy good by Chalkster. Come on. Now let's see. This should be quite a flat. There are opportunities from this. Maybe my best shot of the week. Maybe my best shot there. Has to be said that we had the same shot yesterday. So I knew the shot, but still we input very well there. That was nice. Yeah, he has the same putter. He took the same putter from my bag that I had yesterday. That's perfection there. That's perfection. That was crazy good from that side. Crazy good. There we go, Chalky. There we go, Chalkster. Come on now. No, mother! I really thought when we hit it that that's gonna stay. I really, really, really thought that it's gonna stay when we hit it, but unfortunately was never going to stay. Yeah, and that's always like I go for the tight line because this to me was more dangerous than the bunker. This to me, jokes, was more dangerous than the bunker, so I go for the straight line. But of course, there I missed 3 degrees again, so we ended up 3 degrees left and probably 2 yards short. But this to me was incredibly dangerous, this putt. Nicey. Good job. I myself had 30. I myself have 30 putts yesterday, so I should probably take my own advice. I should probably take my own advice, Z. That was such a big bang by Chalky. That holy moly. Don't know if that was already a little overpower or something. That's nice. That's nice. Very nice. Power drive, yeah. It had that feeling that it might be might try to get all the extra yards out of it. Exactly. Look at this. Holy mother of proximity there. Get in there, Chalky. What a shot. Needed that too. Let's see. I never turned. It might be that 2% pull at the start made it so. But there again, like the surprising part for me is why doesn't the wind push it back? Like it's clearly going left, but is it because I have a fade and into that sort of a lie? So the fade and the lie is all of a sudden all the way stronger in a 190-yard shot. The lie is stronger. The lie and the wind lie is stronger with my fade than that kind of a wind. So it comes out like a straight ball. It doesn't go left at all. Very nice. Very, very nice. And here you're not reaching anyway, right? So it's... I'm not going to risk for the power drive here. exactly that. So it almost exactly that. So exactly that. So it's not skewed enough to push it back so it comes a straight ball. Yeah, I believe that every word you say there, I concur. That's exactly what I meant. So it's not like it goes left and then starts coming back because the fade already keeps it there. Oh, what a bounce. I wonder what the yardage is then here. 46. It is all spinner though. He should give me a healthy kick right. Interesting to see now. Are we now already flopping? Because now I don't think I can hit the spinner over that, so we might be having to flop this. We got it a little bit too far left, so now the spinner, in a sense, would have to go over the sand. Oh my days! Now that is quite the spinner. Gangster. Gangster to take the spinner from there. Well in, boys. Two birdies there for the lads. Two big time birdies for the boys. Exactly that, Colby. Yeah, there are a lot of big words there, but yeah. Even in my stupid ABC, I know what you mean, and I think very similarly. Thank you, Coach, so much for 100 bits as well. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh my God, what a time to hit a quad for the boy. Come on, get up and then stay right there. Oh my days, we might be just too far. Let's see. Hey, welcome back, Unk. Welcome back. Come on, Chalky. Let's see it. No, he literally has my putter. Those were the putts that I had yesterday. Okay, and then true psycho hole here. Ace for the boys, coach. That would definitely hit the spot, as they say. That would absolutely hit the spot. Little bit too much yards. Don't hit the stick. Very nice. Go! Messed it up that big time. Way too underswung that. That was disgusting, chat. Don't let it be so. We gotta make this spot now, man. Oh, man. Ooh, that was a lot of power. Not exactly an ace, but it is a bogey. Nah, horrible pick. Like bottom of the barrel pick. Way too careful there. Like a jittery, really bad shot. Jittery, really bad shot. That's 100% of me. Me not having enough cojones to hit the shot from the bunker. Which means that now we need an eagle here. Which means we will take a power drive. I need 15 or 16, Matty, not to go to elite. My cut line is 15. 16 is safe. 15 is demo watching. Yeah, that was the perfect power drive. The perfect time to pull out the power drive when there's nothing to lose anymore. When there is mathematically nothing to lose anymore, we can go for that power drive. Come on, keep rolling. Keep rolling to the hole. Don't stick the downhill. Go all the way down. Go all the way down. Absolute animal, dude. Absolute animal. I'm going for the straight ball there. I'm not playing for the left side at all. I'm playing for the Texas from here. You have a question about the hat. House of Mo ask. Why are the Yankees so popular in Europe? I have no idea. There we go. Chalky the Chalkster with a nice little eagle. We get our safety birdie as well, and the fight is on. Let's go, boys. That feels good. Lil Cap, thank you very much for the follow. So for me, House of Mo, I'm just a hat guy. I have all the hats. I have all the hats, so... Still can't win a World Series? How many do they have? Have the New York Yankees never won the World Series? That doesn't sound right. '27. Okay, so they have one. I was thinking that doesn't sound correct, even for the Euro head. The idea that the Yankees have never won a championship didn't seem right. What a shot! It just been okay. So it's like my team in Tampere. We have the most wins, but the latest is from '84. I think that's all I can do from there. I don't think I can ever take the higher club. Okay, and this has to go in for us to have a chance at staying up on on plat. This has to be in the net. Very, very, very respectable attempt. I'll take it. 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 There we go, Chalky. Okay, one more birdie for the boys here. One more birdie for the boys. There we go, boys. One more. Come on, let's go have it. Why not end up your platinum career with a birdie, chat? Why not end your Platinum Tour career with a birdie. Come on, let's do it. We can do this, boys. Let's have it. One more birdie for the career. At least we get to putt at it for the culture. Come on, boys. One more. Yeah, we have had a decent round here. Oh, wow. Release left a little bit. Up. There we go. Okay, 2 more birdie putts for the boys here. 2 more birdie putts for the boys. Never in doubt. Chalky find it in the end here. Very well played by Chalkster. And why not walk off with a Mochio birdie as well? That pick is going to haunt us forever. That one missed pick is going to probably haunt us forever. And more than likely, we will not be on Elite next week. Or pardon me, more than likely, we will not be on Platinum next week. But we still have, nevertheless, 2 more Platinum rounds, round 3 and round 4 coming for you guys this week. And then next week, we will be starting our ascent from Elite. So thank you guys so much for watching and have a great day. Now we just gotta hope that like 4 cheaters play and shoot like a -10. Well played, Chalky. Well fought out there after a disaster start. Well played after a disaster start, Chalkster. Yeah, I don't like choke anything. I don't choke anything outside of the fact that I don't think we have a 2 in the card, right? So I have probably 0 green in regulation on par 3s, and then on 15, 15 is disastrous. But that right there, boys, is the type of golf that you need to have on plat to have any chance. Hey, what is up, Lowski? You doing round 3 practice? Yes, sir. 14 is not gonna make it though. 14 is without like 4 guys completely choking, which is possible because we have new players there. So it's going to be very interesting. Will these people that got into plat last week, are they gonna play? And cut line is gonna be 20. That is pretty sick though, that you need -20 here to make the cut. It is pretty sick. Yeah, it's gonna be, boys, very, very tight. 9 hours till deadline. 9 hours till 9 hours. Yeah, good fight. Yeah, really, really bad. Like passenger moment with the pick though. So in that sense, a disaster brain fart. But every now and then, the brain fart is gonna happen, and there it was. There it was. Like there's no debating it. When you're going for a 95er and you hit an 85er, almost put it back to the bunker. So absolute disaster there. But that round is good. Like there's a lot of good in my ball striking at the moment. Now I'm gonna start tomorrow. I'm gonna start counting grids and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go into round 3 practice right now. Come join, come join, come join. No, I'm not. I just gotta start tightening up those big leaks, right? Uh okay, Jalki, I got you. Yeah, got like now I gotta tighten up. Now it's starting to be a point where like on a medium wind, easy shot, hitting quads, I cannot end up eight squares off anymore. You know what I mean? Now I gotta next week I gotta start in a very weird way. I have to start caring more and playing less with the belly. I'm pleased with that, boys. I am very pleased with that. Outside of the one passenger moment with the pick, -9 there for us is a good score. 10 birdies there for us is a good score. Up the Arsenal, boys. When is the big final round? That was the final round. That was it, Huck. That was it. We needed one more score there not to get shafted. But since I bogeyed that hole, I think the bogey is going to be just on the edge. We're going to be the last guy to take 2, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll be back in 2 weeks. I'm going to go to elite with one goal, and that's to win. I'm going to go to elite with one thing in mind, and that is to win. But as I said, we still have a chance, like a snowball's chance in heaven. If, let's say, 4 guys play under me, we are safe. If 4 boys play under us, we are safe. So huge fight from the boy today. Huge fight from the boy today. We can be very pleased with that. We should be very pleased with that. Shout out to all the YouTube viewers as well. What's up, YouTube? What is up, YouTube? Also, how good did it feel to hit the power drive? Should it just DNF? Yeah, but then I would probably have to get a job after that, right? I should probably go get a job then. I think that would be where the support would end. Ooh, that was nice. I'm also proud of me. I took almost every putt I practice swung. Did you guys notice? I practice swung almost everything. Hello? Oh yeah, and this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up and down. Like we're gonna go up and down because that's just the way it is. The good news is that the top can get better. They are shooting 70s already, so like the top can't get any better. I don't know how much better will the stay-at-home dads get. This might not get up. Let's test. Oh, that looks so nice. Ooh, that was already that much over? Huh. Ah. You and me both. You and me both, brother. You and me both. A little quad for the boy. Yeah, CCD legend. Legends of the CCD, dude. Good luck, Poncho. Little offline, but yardage is brilliant. That's exactly it. Oh, absolutely. I'm the same way. Yeah, I am. I am still. I haven't yet scratched the surface of what we're gonna be in the end. So I like the idea. I like the idea, Pancho, of grinding and improving. I very much like the idea of grinding and improving. Quite a dangerous kind of dangerous wind there. Oh wow, look at the yardage, dude. The yardage is crazy. Backspin is on, so technically it might stop quite quick. Yes, let's go. What a recovery from there. Let's go. There we go. Let's have it, lads. What a curler, dude. This is going to be a difficult round too with these wins. Going to be very, very difficult with these wins. Short tees, but extremely windy. But swing is in a very, very good way, and we're gonna build on that a lot. I don't fuck with the edgelord shots, man. I'm not an edgelord, so I don't do the edgy stuff, man. I leave the edgy shots to people who care about looking cool, man. And sees I don't care about looking cool. I don't do any of that cool stuff. Oh! That was so good, dude. That was so good. That was so good, Pancho, right? -9 pseudo, so elite it is. So all but guaranteed double demos and out of back to my own tour. Back to the tour where I belong. Or I should say in this game for the first time in the tour I belong at. So played really, really well. Had one dark moment for a bogey, but 10 birdies there for my level of game is very good pseudo, so. But that's just the way it is. Like my 2 very good rounds would have not made a cut here. You know what I mean, Zudo? It's in a way where I would have not made a cut with my 2 perfect rounds. You know what I mean? It's in a sick way to even say that 2 of my perfect rounds won't make a cut here. Like, imagine how sick that is. You hit 2 of your perfect rounds and you still don't make the cut. Oh, that's gonna be really nice. Little socklage from this back door as well. A socklage. Pew! There we go. Went the other way. Hit all contacts, hit everything, went the other way. Hit all of my contacts, hit my path, went the other way. Went the other way, boys. Holy fuck. But it's okay. We miss high side. Explain to me how that's what I'm asking too, Scripsy, but 4 years ago I was still actively asking that question. Nowadays not so much. So get better. Improve quickly, get better. Get better. Exactly that. Get better, get better, get better. I'm trying pseudo quite a lot at the moment. I am trying to keep a positive outlook. I'm trying to like work on my mental. I'm trying to explain it to myself over and over again that it's okay that I'm this shit. But in my own head, pseudo, I am so bad in this game. Like to the point where like the nasty person in me is telling me I shouldn't stream this game anymore because I'm so bad. Which I know is idiotic. But the gamer in me is trying to tell CFO and CEO that we can't play this game anymore because I'm embarrassed. Exactly that, Terpsy. Exactly that. The gamer in me is telling CFO and CEO that we shouldn't stream this game anymore because you're so bad at it. Hey, good morning, Roy Cheeto. How are you doing, mate? I am doing absolutely fantastic, Roy. A little excited / nervous for Arsenal game today, but it's gonna be a fun time today. Dog got a perfect checkup yesterday. Toby had a perfect checkup yesterday, so now we have injection every 23rd of the month. Can you go over the choked approach and when to use it? I use it only for yards. I don't think Philly course management has nothing to do with the inputs, right? So that I don't agree with you. That I don't agree. I disagree with that staunchly. I think I have a great course management, but shitty inputs. Yeah, exactly. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I use it for is to manipulate yardage so you don't have to hit partials. That was crazy turn in the bottom. So yeah, I don't know how could I improve my course management. I always lay up, I always practice, I always know where I can't be, and I always lay up for yardage. So for me, if you can give me, Philly, an idea, how would you improve my course management? I would be very, very grateful, Philly, if you could tell me how can I improve my course management. I would absolutely be grateful for you if you could explain to me what should I do differently, where can I improve my course management. I would be very, very grateful if you could tell me. -9 Mavs. What build do you use? I use a level 100 technician. Just be better. Yeah, I just want to know what could I improve? Like what can I do more? Like what can I do more? Because there's definitely a Philly has an idea there. Philly definitely has an idea. Yeah, but that was a miswrite. That I of course I am going for the equal putt, of course. So yes, I am going for straight at the hole, but I miss right side, so we end up in the bunker. So kind of exactly that's exactly what it is, Philly. I was going for the middle 3-wood, exactly how Chalke hit it up the hill. but I miss it right side by 3 degrees, and I am 50 yards short and 50 yards right. So here, my miss is every time devastating Philly on Legend. Every time I miss with that 5 degrees here in Legend, the ball is in absolute Narnia. Like that right there is a good example. That's not bad course management. That's a shitty swing. And because I had a shitty swing, I cannot get there. So for me, I would almost go to say that course management is the only good thing I have. Course management and scrambling are the only two things that I have good. But on Legend, if I miss 80% of my shots, I will not be on green. You know what I mean? I will never be on green in reg. So I do agree with you, Philip, by the way. If I always put the ball next to the hole for an eagle tapping instead of the bunker, I'm gonna be deadly. This is Legend. We are on Legend 158. Legend 158. Yeah, and that just did feel because I miss most shots. That I've said that like I've said that over and over and over again, all the way from the demo, that I miss most shots in a video game where the top guys never miss shots. They are not maps. I've watched the people play for literal tens and tens and tens of rounds. So like, I gotta live in a world where Chalky is not cheating. I gotta live in a world where Kara is not cheating. I gotta live in a world where Kobe is not cheating. If my friends at the top are cheating, then I can't continue playing this video game anymore. Then my universe is ruined. So I am staunchly on the other side myself. Exactly, and the hand camera also don't like offer you anything, right? The hand cam don't tell you at all what software they are running. It's just to the point that people are so good in the game from day one, Mavs. From day one, these men were shooting minus 10s and 11s on Legend with a 65 ranked player, where I couldn't break par, Mavs. These homeboys were shooting -10s and -11s on that back 9 with the legend difficulty and 65 rated player. I knew an hour in that I'm gonna be shit. Me too, Philly. Me too. I knew an hour in that I'm gonna be shit. But I also know now that I'm gonna improve. I'm gonna get there. Exactly, and it's the same thing throughout the community. The CCL player thinks he's shit. The Kinetic player thinks he's shit. Everybody except for like 4 people on Plat think they're shit. Exactly that, Philly. But like the human emotion is exactly the same, right? I don't think a Plat guy is any more happy missing the cut than a CCD guy. You know what I mean, Philly? Both, when they put down the controller, are probably gonna have the same... Ah, that sucked. You know what I mean? Exactly the same quantifiable disappointment and feeling. So do I, like, in the macro sense, know that I'm a gangster in this game? Of course. But I have also played hundreds of rounds with Chalky. Hundreds of rounds with Chalky. I have never beaten him. Not yet, Philly, not yet. And I also say this very openly. I have not yet put in the work, Philly, with the wins, and I've been a little bit on a honeymoon phase where I haven't really put on, like, went into the training facilities and made my club chart and made my douchers. I have still, Philly, by choice, played aim and shoot. Honeymoon without the sex. Exactly. Just cracked 25 months.
Tactical nuke incoming!
34 months and I'm still working out if he realizes he is in the 1% of the shortest male human species and also the 1% of the least entertaining, and we are only here for the dog and swing the fucking stick.
But I am also the 7th strongest 42-year-old man under 65 kilo in Spain. Put that in percentile, asshat. Oh, I don't get it twisted at all. I don't get it twisted at all, Philly. I don't get it twisted at all. Thank you so much, Bransty, for the big resub. But all I'm saying, Philly, that I think it is very, very, very clear that I am not at the level of Kara, not at the level of Colby, not at the level of Chalky, right? Even if we played the same round for 100 times, I am going to be dead last every single 100 rounds, right? Of course, there's going to be an anomaly where Colby takes a triple bogey and I might beat him with 1 stroke if I get 2 holeouts. But let's say we go into a simulation situations where me, Chalky, and Kara play 100 rounds of the same round. I will be dead last with probably a handsome number every single time. That's exactly what I'm saying, Philly. That's exactly what I'm saying. So I'm always trying to, like, make sure that everybody knows that I'm not aspiring to be that row, but I have made my peace with the fact that I'm a top 150 player. That's exactly what I'm trying to say, and there is no heartbreak being worse than Kara. It's 4 now on Plat. They changed it to 4. Exactly, and the last game I was a top 10 in the finisher in the second to last tournament. Granted, not everybody played, but we got to rank 30 and stuff. So like, all I wanna say is this was always going to happen, and I don't think it was even me being fatalistic. I think I was very honest and very on point to say that I qualified as number 79 with 4 perfect rounds. So like the mathematic or the statistic of that won't change. Yeah, Mavs, they have a full APA check system. What do you think it takes for you to get better in this game? Now I need wind work next. Wind work on wedges is next. Wind work for wedges is next. See, now right here, Lou, if I take this shot here, if I aim here, well, I aim more, so it's enough. Okay, now when I aim here, Lou, I don't yet know, is it gonna land here, here, or here? So now my landing spot in my game plan is I wanna land it somewhere here. But Kara or Colby lands it somewhere here. So now I need to tighten up that first. So then when we get the perfect input, it's there. So game theory. Game theory specifically first. Wedges first. So right now here, I am guesstimating this to land around here. 6 squares short. And since I missed again, Philly, since I missed, I am here. I am not putting. I don't even see where the ball would have landed. So what needs to happen is I need to play these types of situation with perfect swing on. So then I can know, okay, my 9-iron from the flat into a 22-mile crosswind played 36 squares. So the only thing that won't get me better is me just continuing on the honeymoon phase and just laugh and aim and shoot and be okay with the -7. Now I gotta start being okay with the -7, and now I have to push myself. Now I have to push myself to get to a -8 and a -9. So then my disaster becomes a -6 and not a -1. So all in all, now we're gonna put in. I'm gonna put in work behind the scenes for math. Yeah, that is Philly, exactly that. It's a lot of math. Because I can play the game, like, I can play the game. Kilometer is 1,000 meters. 1 mile is 1,609 meters. 1 mile is 1,609 meters. So same thing here again. Okay, where do I need to land? I need to land around here. Okay. So what is the landing spot then, yardage-wise? Yardage-wise, my landing spot is gonna be 200 exactly. Okay, so if I want 200, that's gonna be 25. Is that gonna play 25 into the mouth? Not exactly, so I'll take the chuck chown shot. And I'm gonna try to land it right there. Right there, like a 201. And since I pushed it right, Philly, 3%. Look, 3%. And the course management goes astray, right? Exactly, because we're talking about like my experience in a sense. I'm explaining out my experience with the game. Exactly, and then here, if it's 50, if it's 15 foot down, everything changes. Yeah, but I'd rather come my dick off and shoot it at the moon than take practice swings. So no practice swings for me. How many miles in a mile? I think 1 mile in a mile. But 1,609 meters. I know that because of horse racing. So same thing here again. It all comes down to here. Is he going to hit the contact point or not? And now the answer is yes. So this is really what I mean I need to practice. Look, I hit my shot. I hit my contact points. I had a really good doucher. And I am still in the sand. So that right there is one thing that a shitty swinger like me cannot ever have happen. The shitty swinger's game theory has to be so tight that every time he flukes out and hits a contact, it needs to freaking be next to the hole. Yes, except I didn't have my theory right. If I had my theory right, I would have aimed like 11 squares more to the left. And if I aim 11 squares more to the left, the ball hits 9 squares more to the right spot, which means that it gets onto the green. There we go, boys. Very, very, very good round, except for that we tested out the bunker. But I'm starting to see here, boys, do we have a number 2 on the card? So there, boys, we can see the leak here. We can see the leak simply by looking at the scorecard here. I have exactly 1-2 in the card. Everything else, threes, either pars or bogeys. So just tells you, miss your tempo, no greens in regulation. And the sad part, boys, is that round 2 is shit. Even though we played well, we celebrated, we danced, we are very, 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 very happy. But when we go into this leaderboard, it is absolute dog shit. That 62 is dog shit. Look, not a lot of 62s here. So I guess TLDR is that right there for me personally is good, but for the leaderboard it's not. That right there personally for me is good, but when it compares to the leaderboard, it's literally at the bottom. That's how I always played in 2K21 and 2K21 and 2K23. That's how I played OG as well. But here we don't have a calculatable miss. Outside of a few spinner shots and outside of a few there's no calculating for the miss here. That's exactly what it is, Philly. It's all relative. What would you have sound Americanized? Yuha. Like hoo-ha, but with a J. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha with a J. Yuha. 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 Is Elite your true home? No. My true home is Plat, but I haven't put in the work yet. So we're gonna go take a little breather, and I'm now on work mode though. Honeymoon is over, and I am now on work mode. But Plat is definitely my home. But for the next 2 weeks, I will go have a little bit of a comeback tour on Elite. Yeah. Let's hang another banger here. Let's hang another banner here. Add another Elite banner here in the rafters, mains. You can get auto-promoted from Pro Tours. So you need 3 promotional tickets. So you gotta be 3 times in the top 20. You gotta be 3 times in the top 20. I'm loving it too, Lou. I'm loving it too, mains. I love it. Hey, thank you, Chalky. I enjoyed that a lot. Very good comeback in the back 9 there. I'm proud of you. You should be back to the top in no time. Yeah, I think so too, yeah. No, Sparley, that's on EA Sports Golf. I don't think this game has any sort of a animation like that. Sparley, I don't think this game has any moment like that. I think that's only on EA Sports game. You hype for season 2? Nah, I am not. There is nothing about season 2 that excites me. So yeah, it's on the EA game. This game doesn't have like that type of a whatever it's called, like that heartbeat moment. It's on the old EA games, but it's not here. So that right there was now 11 douches, too little. So now I know. Now I know what a 22-mile win does there. What would you have wanted to see you get hyped? I don't think I can get hyped. For a clubhouse pass, give me money to get skins. I just can't get hyped for that. Competitive golf, I would get very hyped about, Kev. If they would come out and say, here is now the within the game TGC. Completely rework the ranked tours to a situation that interests people. Game modes would be the only thing, Kev, to get me excited. Game modes. Okay, so now we're gonna adjust 11. Now we have an adjusted win math. And we are on the money. There. Yeah, for this like this, in a microcosmos it does. But most of the player base, of course, haven't even heard about it. But yes, for the people that still are playing every day, yeah, TGC is big. But for the health of the game itself, TGC is absolutely nothing. But for us here, I do agree. It's everything for us. Okay, same thing again here. You should already know your stuff. But still, Philly, look, double miss. Look at where the ball is, Philly. That's exactly how it is for me for like years at this point. Yeah, for me the skins are already irrelevant. I have never cared about a skin in my life. That's a lie. I cared about wearing the Ilves jersey in ice hockey. Okay, let's go play the Elite Round 1 to see how we fare up. Yeah, and we saw it in the EA game that doesn't mean anything. Like Augusta doesn't mean anything. That's like one of those big illusions that having Augusta means something, but having Augusta means absolutely nothing. We saw it on the EA game. People played it once. Once they have seen the animation of walking through the Ben Hogan Bridge, once you're instantly bored. Okay, let's see if we can make a cut here. Let's take a quick look at what the cut line would be. 132 played. Holy shit. So what? 13 will make the cut. EA beats this game on the fun factor. That is wild. That is a very, very wild thing. But who am I to tell who am I to tell anybody what game they can like? So that's a subjective that is a subjective statement right there. But for me in EA Sports there was mathematically nothing fun. There wasn't a singular good. Well, I'm gonna say that there was one good element in EA game, and that was that you could set a difficulty where it doesn't give you the putting power. Which is ironic that the best mechanic from EA game did not make it to this game. Start with a quad. Oh, it's a hard one, Lazaroner? We'll see. Oh, there are some woods in the shop. 161. That would have been pretty funny to birdie the first one on your home tour again. So that right there, that 5%, 5-degree miss on Legend, it's behind the trees. So this is where this is so much easier. Yeah, this is only round 1, yes. There are parts of both games that are unarguably better than the other. I hardcore disagree. There is nothing good about EA game for me. Nothing. I respectfully disagree. Gotta get the sand. I'll take the flop. Ooh. $16-player online stroke play. Nobody cares. Sorry to burst your bubble, but nobody cared. That was so. So are you seeing now, Philly, that are you seeing now, Philly, that I am now missing 3 to 5%, but I'm still on the fairway and I'm still on the greeny reg, right? You guys see the difference for a shitter like me being on a Legend where it gets absolutely destroyed, the yardage, where the sideways gets absolutely destroyed, versus here where even with a 5% 3-degree, 5-degree miss, I am still where I need to be. So one of the bigger differences with the Legend to here is on Legend, you are not ever in the same zip code with a miss. But then again, the game knowledge. There again, boys. I hit a quad perfect, but It's this far away, but it can't be much better. Because here is Philly where the course management comes to play. I cannot be here. So I can't really even try to hit the dart because I can't be here. So I gotta be where I am now. Oh, that I could say that, yes. Probably the carrier mode. Carrier mode. I would maybe give to Mo. Yeah, carrier mode was probably better. But if we now got demoted, we will be back quickly.
Huge gifted sub.
Get in there, coach. Let's go. Welcome, Mo. Get in there. Welcome, Mo. Hell yeah. Coach with the gifty. Let's get 18 matchers. Let's get 18 matchers. Let's get 18 matchers, boys. And here, Philly, did you see what happened, Philly? Did you see what happened? Quad perfect for a bogey. You see, Philly? Quad perfect for a bogey. That is where the biggest leak is at the moment. That has to be a tapping birdie instead of a bogey. Hey, hello, James. Yeah, and of course I go for the chip knowing that it's bad. Yeah, anyone with 4, yeah, Moog is a cool dude. 420 and a Elden Ring reference. This is on the TGC Tours Elite. TGC Tours Elite Round 1. Course name is Pine Valley Golf Club PJK. It's gonna bounce right now. It's gonna be bad. Woo, it's a little bit on the downhill. I really hope it doesn't hit the tree. If it hits the tree, it's gonna be real bad. Don't hit the tree! Let's go. Woo! You can get back to plat? Of course, DJ. I will be back to plat very quickly. I will be back to plat very, very quickly. That we're gonna be elevator boys for a while before we get it together, and then we're gonna be really nice at the game. Yeah, nobody liked that game. Nobody liked that game. Nobody wanted to play that game after like 10 hours. Unfortunately, I thought it had I thought it had a lot of promise, but the swing being completely brain dead just killed it. It had a lot of promise. In my opinion, EA had a lot of promise, but it was just the completely brain dead swing that killed it for me. Holy mother of a golf shot! Yeah, let's smash. Let's change the swing in the. Hey, thank you, coach. That was nice. That was, yeah, there was a 2 and a tap in at that. And here, Philly, this is what I mean with the course management. I could take the drive to shit. I could take the 3-wood to shit. But I choose to take the 2 iron for a guarantee. So this is what I meant, Philly, when I argued against your comment that, in my opinion, this year I have, I always lay up. I always try to play for yardages. Oh yeah, Judd. Yeah, it is very easy for a lot of people in this game. So I do understand that, yeah. But for me, does anybody remember their favorite shot from EA? That would be probably a good question. Does anybody remember their favorite shot? Do people have a favorite shot on EA? I thought it had a lot of promise, but the brain dead swing killed it for me. Exactly, Jish, and that's pretty much how I play. So right here, Philly, you see what I mean? In my opinion, this is how I played all the time. It's just that if I then miss that second shot on Legend by 3 degrees, it's... You know what I mean? It's... Because one of these things, Philly, that I was very, very surprised with is how much yards you lose by the miss in Legend. You miss a crazy amount of yards with a miss on legend, you lose a lot of yards. Yeah, there was definitely skill cap in the game. I'm not taking that at all. Like I played in tournaments. I even played in the Ryder Cup. So yeah, there was definitely, in my opinion, like a difficulty to it. I don't think the swing in that was free. It was just completely brain dead. So I definitely lost to better players on the Ryder Cup and stuff every single time. But you do, Philly, see now with your own eyes the difference in proximity from going from disgusting legend to disgusting masters. This feels like easy mode. So I bet this is how Kara feels. Exactly that, Bert. And then hitting that 5% overpower red. You're like, holy shit, I haven't hit a overpower in 100 hours. But now I hit a 5.5% red overpower and my ball is in absolute Narnia. Because there really isn't saving that 6-degree miss, 4-degree miss. And then if you are still not next to the hole when you miss your inputs, well then, son, you are out of your depth. Which I knew from the first time I played this game, I knew I'm out of my depth. Yeah, that's what happened to me first week. This week, I just couldn't putt. But for me, first week, Bert was absolutely disastrous. I think it's almost the same to input, but your misses are just absolutely catastrophic. Are you a Yankees fan? No. I have no affiliation to any baseball. I'm a hat guy. I'm a hat and shoes guy. So I have a lot of hats and I have a lot of shoes. Get in there, Lux. Good morning, sir. I do have a Cleveland hat too. But I got called racist. I use a PlayStation 5 Edge. How many pairs of shoes you have? Hundreds. Here, probably 40. But if you take all the locker shoes in boxes, hundreds. It's just a like a holder that holds the USB. It has like the USB is held together or secured with a clamp. It's just a USB clamp. Yeah, Mocha. Long story short, I made a bet almost 10 years ago that I will never clean my peripherals. I made a deal almost 10 years ago that I will never clean these. And if you think the controller is bad, this is the real truth. You can still see the leak where the leak ended. You can still see where the leak ended. No, that's gonna be my get out of free jail card basket. That's gonna be my get out of jail free. I can throw this. I can throw this, that keyboard, and both of these displays. I can throw out. So yes, I made a bet on stream almost 10 years ago that I will never clean the basement. And I have not once cleaned the peripherals. Hence, the dirty basement. Hence, the dirty basement. And if you take my camera away, you see that there's an old jock strap and some coffee mugs as well. So hence, the dirty basement. And you know what the kicker is? The kicker is I am almost a neat freak. Quite Alan about cleanliness otherwise. I am quite a neat freak otherwise. So that's the kicker. It hurts me to be dirty, but I made promises. I ran my mouth. I'm gonna be Oh, let's go, Todd. I'll take you on. So that right there is a perfect example. Right there, that shot is a perfect example of the difference of a legend and masters. That shot right there, that same shot with exact same miss, will be in the short bunker blocked, and I would struggle to get a birdie. And now I am putting for a eagle. So that right there encapsulates how difficult the legend is for a guy who misses. Hey, get in there, Stooge. It's been very good, man. Dog, we had the checkup for the dog yesterday, so now we are now on a 28-day cycle. So each day on each month on the 23rd, the dog gets a booster. Hey, thank you, boys, for all the kind words. Yeah, I can get weed delivered here as well. Yes, you gotta be a part of the club, but you can get it delivered here as well. Hey, what a Bray dog! Technically, they are kind of bending the law with that one, because if you would take the law by its letter, you cannot bring the weed out of the club. You should only ingest stuff in the club. But of course, like the reality is of course different. How have you been, Stooge? Have you been just working like crazy? Good morning, Bray Dog. Hello, everybody. Thank you very much, Bray Dog, for the follow as well. And Kurt with the follow as well. How's of Mo with the follow? Thank you, boys. Thank you very, very much for the follows. Okay, now I'm gonna try my new. New aim here. Oh my God, the new aim, boys! It worked. Okay, there was a huge learning curve from Colby teaching me that on the previous plat round. That was a huge learning experience there. I was in the Amaretto Sour zone yesterday. Damn, that sounds pretty delicious. Good luck, coach. We believe. We most certainly believe, coach.
The return to glory.
Get in there, Fox Old School. 57 months. Let's go.
57 freaking months. Dirtest basement on Twitch him OL.
That is exactly it. Even Fox Old School knows it's the dirtiest basement ever. Woo! Medicinal only says Deniro. Let's go. Thank you so much, boys. Afternoon, Sarah. How are you doing? How has life treated you, Sarah? Good to see you. I am doing absolutely fantastic. Hey, Sarah, with the resub as well. Hey, hello, young Quinny. How are you doing today, son? What's up? What's up? What's up? Thank you, Sarah, for the resub. Hype train is close. Only 118 pack, and we can start the celebrations. I am doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, Sarah. How is Mr. McNurse doing? I hope the boy is doing well as well. Hey, thank you, coach.
Going to give him the Queen's Gambit.
I know that's a TV show. I don't really know what that is, but I've been told that that's a TV show. Thank you so much for the hype train. Let's get those 18 packs going, boys. Let's get those 18 packs going so we don't have to have a pop-up Thursday tomorrow. Thank you, coach, for starting the hype train. Appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for all of the support. Hype train is rolling along here. It's going to be a week 140 with the streak this week as well. Quite a hardcore turn of events. There we go. Pop-ups are fun, yeah, both. They definitely are, yeah. Always in need of a little Wednesday pop-up. We did good Monday and Tuesday, though. We did really well Monday and Tuesdays. Have you heard about this recession? Every single day when I look at my stats. Every single day when I look at my stats, boys. Every single day. Every single day, mate. I'm winning. Yeah, I'm winning. Yes, Quinny, I am winning. Yes. If I get to a minus 12 here, I won. Yes, so we have a very good chance of now getting to minus 12 here. So yes, if I get to minus 12 here, we win. Okay, wind has picked up too. So minus 12 is the goal here for a made elite cut. Same thing here, play more for the lie.
Johnny, that's
Oh, what is that
better
then?
than most.
How about in?
That is better than most. Better than most.
Oh my god! Holy shit, that's gonna go all the way to level 3 with that doucher. Get in there, Lux. Yo! It was pretty good. It was pretty good. You have joined Rebirth.
Kids are
Don't you know when
expensive
you will make
fucker.
your debut? That's awesome. That is awesome. Dad was busy yesterday. He couldn't play. He couldn't play yesterday. He had something else to do. Yeah, it was pretty good, Bransty. I liked it a lot. Still a cock had me laughing. Still a dick had me laughing. Very cool, young Queenie. Welcome, 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 Queenie Junior to the football team. Oh, what a putt. Thank you so much, Lux, for that. Now just one to top it off. I did get it. I enjoyed it a lot. I think it was a high level meme. Yeah, it's night and day. Now going back to Masters, this is night and day. The punishment for those misses on Legend are crazy. Pretty mean. Hey, thank you, Coach. Welcome to the sub team. Hey, thank you, Coach.
Oh my God!
Stupendous support from Coach again, like always. Get in there, Coach. Coach is pushing the train all the way to the day completion of the daily douche. Thank you very much, Coach. I appreciate that a lot. Stupendous support throughout the gate again. Oh, feel it from the top rope.
How's that look?
Woo! Let's go, boys. Oh! Come on, Philly. Yeah, my actually ended today. Thank you so much, Filio. Level 4 hype trainer rolling along. Let's go, boys. Very, very generous. Very, very, very generous. Thank you, lads. Holy schmoly, that scared me.
To the channel, squash it, birds unite, squash!
Get after it, Boosty. Let's go. Daily Deuce done. Woo! Let's go. Thank you, boys. Oh, is that going to mean that Arsenal is going to win today as well? We're just going to have a great day today. And Arsenal is going to go ahead and win. Arsenal is going to go ahead and win. What a day it's been, boys. Dog got very, very, very good news yesterday. Let's go, boys. Thank you so much, boys. We'll be playing cops at some point. I really hope so, yes. I really hope so, yes. It would be really cool. I really hope so. Okay, now I have 3 out of 4 inch misses. 12 will make it in. 11 probably. 12 is making. Yeah, yesterday was the two week checkup, and everything went so well that now we're just we're not gonna do the checkups. We'll just do the injection always on the 23rd. So next one is 23rd Friday. Hey, Quinny says hi. Hello, Quinny. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, dude? Boys fought hard yesterday. Rebirth boys fought hard yesterday. Grimbo and Bo is absolutely unreal CDM pairing. Bo is literally one of the best players I have ever seen in a club setting. Bo and Grimbo, world class. He'll be back to scoring goals tomorrow. Nice. He's a very good player. Very, very good player, but I'm sure you knew that already. Whew, look at this for a golf shot. And spin, go in. Friday will Fun Friday will do some Fun Friday will do some Fortnite. Fun Friday will do some Fortnite. But yes, this is the here is your nephew. Nephew is in hospice, but the shot worked, so we're gonna get like a few weeks more. The happiest I've seen the dog in ever, probably. Who's the most dominant athlete in any sport ever? John Jones. John Jones. Michael Jordan. Tiger Woods. Ayrton Senna. Paul Scholes. But if I have to name one, I would say John Jones. Can we run duos in FIFA? Friday? We can, yes. If you want to play Fortnite with us, we can definitely play. If you want to play Fortnite with us, we can definitely play. Cheater, John. Yeah, absolute cheater. No, no. But I'll tell you this, Grant. You tell me a clean Olympic winner. You tell me a clean multi-time world champion. Name one. And I know that's probably a little bit, that's a little bit a hot take, but I myself don't think a single clean person makes it to the top. How good are you at a Fortnite? Really bad. I'm 42 years old with one hand. I am 42 years old and I have only my right hand. So really, really bad, but we have fun. We play with the squad and we have fun. Yeah, I have good carries, Queenie. Yeah, I have good carries, yes. I do have like 600 or 700 wins. 600 or 700 wins I have. So I have logged hours. What rank? I just play. I don't play at all. Like we only play like once every now and then. Hey, there he is. There's the main man himself. Hello, hello. Good evening, sir. What's up? What's up? What's up? Boys fought hard yesterday. So am I really gonna be so boring that I just hit it into that sand? Oh, is that that's the McLaren guy, right? I should have said Mika Häkkinen to show my age. I should have freaking said Mika Häkkinen or Damon Hill to show my age, dude. I should have freaking bring out the Williams legend Damon Hill, dude. Oh. Legendary Frank Williams. Legendary Frank Williams driver. Those were some races that Schumacher and Häkkinen and Hill. Gerhard Berger. Jean Alesi. So who's on the squad? I don't know who's available. I don't know who's available, but we do have a roster of players who can play. So maybe we can get Mr. Expert to to jump on the bus. We have options. Yeah, that was kind of like, am I boring? Football ain't, F1 ain't the same as football. Yeah. But for me, like, I fell in love with watching football. I felt absolutely in love by watching that Inter Barcelona here. Yeah, if Dad wants to play, Dad can play for sure. Yeah, and here, like, I was out there in the establishment watching. Dude, how 250 people were silent. The Spanish, they love their football, right? So how can freaking 200 people be so silent? How good is that, boys? Yeah, I have to have a little sympathies for Crimbo. I have to have a little sympathies for the Arsenal boys today. I'm not like a Gunners guy originally, but I will today I will put on my red and white. Armand Duplantis. Let me check who Armand Duplantis is. They probably will, yeah. Oh, I know who this guy is. This guy is the guy that shattered Bubka's records. Who's your opinion to win USEL? I got after what I saw yesterday, Internazionale is going to be tough to beat. Internazionale is going to be very, very tough to beat. But as I say, I am sympathizing with Crimbo and the London boys for this one. My own team of CD Alaurino, we already won the championship. We are up to the 3rd division. We are up to the 3rd division next year, so. Absolutely, coach. It's kind of like my job, right? It's almost like my job is to interact with you guys, right? What a profession. You also stream? Nice. Are you gonna go home and game? Yeah, and for me, I've always been the same way. Like, there's nothing special about me. I'm just the idiot holding the controller. The only special thing about me is you guys. Okay, one more to make the cut. One more to make the cut. That might be a little bit ugly, but it should come through. Yeah, Rebirth Mini, let's go. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome, yeah. Such a cool thing nowadays that fathers and sons can play virtual football together. Yeah, that was a little bit friendly, Johnny. I agree. Yeah, that was a little friendly. Look at this recovery, though. You don't know where? Yeah, sometimes you gotta sit. I've been playing a lot, but yesterday it was my turn. We had a little bit of a poor session Monday, so management wanted to shuffle it a little bit, the line, so it was my turn to sit. My turn to sit yesterday. Ah, you and your dad, yeah. I should have made that. I should have made that drive much easier for myself, but. Do you play Ultimate Team? I used to a lot. But then I decided that I'm gonna stop living for virtual cards. And I stopped. But yes, I streamed a lot of FIFA 17, FIFA 18, FIFA 19. Then I didn't play nothing but clubs for 20, 21, 22, 23. I didn't play any Ultimate Team. But then one year, I think it was 22 or 20. Yeah, 22, I think we tried. But then I collected those tokens or whatever it was called. And I turned it in for a legend pack or an icon pack. And I got an Ashley Cole and I never turned the game back on. I got Ashley Cole and I never turned the game on again. Ashley Cole broke the Beribial camel's back. Blue Lock Rivals. That sounds awesome. I'm pretty locked in now on the rotation of golf and FIFA. It goes really well for me. 5-6 hours of golf and then 2-3 hours of the football. Football Roblox game, yeah. And soon the new football, whatever it's called, the new football fighting game is gonna come out. Striker or whatever it was called. Rematch, yeah, that's exactly it. Rematch. Well, no rules game. Aussie rules. Aussie rules game, I should say. Rugby rules. Aussie rules. Get in there, jokes. What up, what up, what up, what up? Oh, that might be delicious, boys. Then again, it might be a little bit too much still. Beautiful. Oh, you play rugby for your school? Nice. I played football. I played semi-pro. I played semi-pro football myself. for Ilves and Tampere United. Competitive to get in the school team, yeah, I bet, yeah. Ah, no, don't do it. Don't be that guy. Go back left. Let's play 1v1, no. Come back. Come back. Like around like 4 p.m. UK, around 4 p.m. UK, something like that. Four p.m. UK, young Queenie would be around that. We have a bit of golf content to do first, but that should be done by 4 UK. That should be done. Yeah, Fun Friday is back, jokes. Jesus is over now. Jesus is gonna be now over for like 30 weeks, jokes. 5 back-to-back Jesus weeks are now over, and Jesus is now on the injury reserves like 12 weeks.
Return to glory.
Get in there, Tubbs.
Professional lurker.
Yes, Kev. I'm like looking at my actual I am looking at my actual level, Kev, here. Yes. I am very good at this level, Kev. I am going to be very good at this level. Jeebus is playing but yeah, Dia de Cruz jokes was Saturday, and Dia de Cruz is where it ends. It's like the last Jesus day, and now it's summer. So the whole country is alive. So Fun Fridays are thus back as well. So exactly that, Kev. I want to see how easy does the Masters feel without practicing for it. This Masters feels amazingly easy. What's the difference between the next level? It goes from getting punishing misses not that much from pro to punishing them somewhat on Masters, but then it goes from somewhat to extreme when you go to Legend. Last season was Bonzi. I didn't play much. So it gets like hiked up quite a lot, Johnny, the miss. So for homies like me who miss a lot, it's very, very, very big hike. For Kara and Golby and Chalky, it's the exact same game. Of course, I'm now paraphrasing and I am exaggerating for comedic effect. But for me, Legend and Masters are very different. Whereas to Chalky, Masters and Legend are pretty much the same. and spin. So for me personally, Johnny, the difference is having proximity, having green irregulation or not. On Legend, I don't have greens irregulation. If I do, I don't have a proximity. But here on this one, I get both. But I will become better. I have now identified I have identified big leaks in my game, Kev, that I am now actively counting in my head. The lightsabers, yeah, I watched Oatly play with them. It was cool looking, yeah. I got you jokes, by the way, for the sheet. I saw it. I saw it, jokes for the sheet. I registered it, by the way. I just recognized that I didn't comment on it, but I did recognize it, so. Perfection. Oh, yeah. I thought you would. But because we are having 3-4 different discussion at the same time. Sometimes I like, sometimes I forget to then to continue the fourth discussion, right? So yeah, that's a disaster. 2 disastrous rounds, and we would make the cut very easily. So yes, we are gonna do very, very well on Elite. We are going to do very, very, very well on Elite. I don't think you get any boostage even if you make your guy taller. In this game, at least, I don't think so. Yeah, full stooge. Back to full Fun Fridays. Yes. So now we will have Fun Friday every Friday. Every Friday from now on, stooge. We'll have Fun Fridays. So we'll go out. We'll have cocktails. We'll go to the we'll go to the city to have food. We'll have a bar crawl. We'll go to have tapas at my next door friend's restaurant. So yes, Stooge. Always when Jesus is over, then we go out and play for a month. So yes, full Fun Friday is an effect Friday. Yes, I am still going to be continuing without the booze, but Fun Friday is still gonna be effect. If we go out, we can have a cocktail or 2, but for now I am on a rotation of no alcohol at the house. I have found that my body works better even if I don't have that 2-3 drinks on Friday. I feel more alive. But yes, we will 100% watch Jerry Friday and play Fortnite. Hang out with the boys. And then end the evening on some Jerry Springer, yes. So yes, Stooge, exactly that. Okay, now HP. Now somebody's going to have to explain to me, in what world does that not come down on 204s? No, it was just like it's so weird, Jokes. If we go out on that Jesus Friday, everybody's gonna hate us. So that's why we can't. It's the third time the same thing happened. So we are definitely gonna bring back a Fun Friday fully, because that's my favorite day. Ooh, Backlash is this Saturday too. Hell yeah, that's gonna be nice. I'm gonna try to mount the biggest comeback in my IRL golf league. I'm only 13 strikes after the first round. I'm only down by 13 strikes, boys. I'm gonna try to mount a biggest comeback scene in allowing golf. Yeah, Poppy is blowing everybody's mind. Even the doctors, even the veterinarian is weirded out. Even the veterinarian is weirded out. But I told her that that's just what Toby does. That's kind of what Toby just does. He just amazes people, left or right. It is okay, but I can tell you, Jokes, I have been incredibly bored the last 3 Fridays. Because if you don't have the drink, being on that cocktail bar when the homies have had 3 drinks, all I want to do is get out of there. When the homies are catching their stride, when the homies are catching your stride and you are not yourself taking any alcohol, yeah, exactly that. And we had such a good rotation, but as I said, now we can go back to the rotation, so no harm done. Let's go. Toby, just like the other weirding people out. Yeah. I am quite blunt yet. Mostly people get weirded out, Augie, when I say no to everything. That's what people are the most weirded out. Hey, you wanna come help me move? No. Would you like to? No. What about Wednesday? No. We have this? No. Yeah, but what about? No. Oh no, is this gonna go through? I laid it up and it still went through. Oh, what an animal, dude. Yeah, and here, Casey, there is this big difference to the Finnish culture than here. In Finland, we go to eat at 6:30. Here, the restaurants open at 10. And it's gonna be a gold day in hell before I'm at 11 o'clock sitting to a full meal. At 11 o'clock. Yeah, man. I'm asleep. I'm asleep, boys. Yeah, service is either from 8 to midnight or 10 to 2, depending on which restaurant. Depending on which restaurant, from 8 to midnight or from 10 to 2. And I can tell you straight up that I am not going to sit on a restaurant and start our meal at 11 o'clock. Exactly, and even in that, it's not like, hey, let's eat. It's like a full-on experience where first you get a little tapa and then you get a second bottle of wine, and then you take a few appetizers, and everybody has to pick on other people's plates, which I don't really like at all. If your hand comes into my falafel, I don't really like that. So that's like the biggest issue for me, because I would have like no issue going out with the boys on Saturday if we could start it at 6 o'clock. You know what I mean? How about we go out for a bite to eat and a cocktail at 6 o'clock? But then a lot of the homies also work 6 days a week, which is the difference to a lot of other places I've been. Beautiful. Exactly that. Please don't. And the worst is for me, now of course it's easier because I eat a bit of fish, but when I was full vegetarian, I freaking hate you order a vegetarian whatever tofu, everybody picks on your tofu, but I can't eat your chicken. You know what I mean? I can't touch your Chateaubriand, but you're still gonna nibble at my falafel? Ooh, that's nice. That's really nice. I am just slamming so much protein shakes at the moment. You're gonna show jokes your new and improved walk? You're gonna show the boys how your new and improved walk without any pay? no limp outside of the original limp, but the arthritis limp is gone. The arthritis limp is gone. Still limping the original elbow, but the arthritis limp 100% gone. 100%. So from guaranteed euthanasia. Yeah, and it's gonna be because it's there's no cartilage, so there's no binding, so it's gonna be like that just based because it's loose. There's no cartilage left, so it's gonna a little bit be that. But anybody who knows dogs will say that dog is now not in pain. Seeing how the tail goes, seeing how he moves and acts, there's no more pain. And of course, a miracle drug boosted by morphine, of course, will work. As we said yesterday, coming from a fellow enthusiast, I know that the heroin works. So yes, we got a few weeks with Toby. We got a few more weeks with Toby, and for that I am forever grateful. Yeah, pure, and the tail goes like quick now. The tail used to do this. The tail used to do this adult wiggle, but now it's back to that full puppy tail. How many more times can he receive that drug? He can receive the drug forever, but he can receive it every 23rd of the month. So next is 2 weeks from 2 weeks from tomorrow, Friday the 23rd. So any once a month and forever. Yeah, but do you remember the eyes? Like when he was sitting, like hugging me between my legs and just looking at me like I'm hurting so bad. And me ugly crying. Me like actually ugly crying, dude. Tough day that Tuesday was. Tough day that was. The lacquer guy, yeah, sometimes you get it, yeah. Because I'm not gonna hide it, yeah. I always my original thought is always hide the camera. But then I was like, why am I hiding this? There's nothing wrong with the man crying for his dying dog. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that with a man crying over his dying dog. At least in my world. Or crying in general, to be honest. Nice. Hell yeah. We're talking with Twitch now that that on June 20th, June 20th, at the end of my birthday week bash, we are exploring the possibility for 8 hours in the global front page. Imagine that, boys. Emo Chico and the Dirty Basement on a fun Friday on my 42nd birthday on the main front page carousel of the whole Twitch. Woo. Puts golden shivers down my spine just saying those words. But I agree, Astujan. I never cry. Like, it's not like I'm a tough guy, but I just never cry. It just doesn't ever happen. I am at the moment, Jack, on plat, but I am pretty sure I got demoted this week. So, more than likely, I will be an elite player next week. So I am on that weirdo limbo we call the elevator boys. I am probably a little bit too good for elite, but I am most certainly way too shitty for plat. So I'm a proud owner of the I am a proud member of the elevator boys. Hey, see you later. But Jack, my world golf ranking is I was decent in the previous game. This game I'm pretty bad. I haven't really figured this game out yet. I am here. World golf ranking for me is 42 at the moment. So here is my where I came to the community in October 11, 2020, and then I have played almost every week. That was Rob. We already said that. Rob. We said that as a goal with Kev and the boys to get at least one more banner to the rafters. So yes, but I am still not gonna start squeezing the controller. I think I think, Joe, Rob, the years and the months and the days where I squeeze the controller and get angry about this game, I just think those are far and gone. So I'm a elevator boy. I'm a proud elevator boy. Hey, thank you, Baron, by the way, for the kind words. Is that a 513? Is that Skyline's postcode as well? Yeah, front page getting down and dirty with the boys would be lovely. Baron, thank you very much for the follow as well. Holy shit, that pin location, by the way. Yeah, I think Skyline uses the same, yeah. Skyline Chili. I'm pretty sure Skyline uses the same, yeah. Skyline 513 it is called, yeah. We have a homeboy here with the name Skyline 513. And he's a fan of Skyline Chili. So I just put it together that you are probably from the same place. He's vacationing in Florida at the moment, so. Oh, we know Skyline Chili. We even have a personalized alert for him. Let me see the alert. Here is his alert.
Huge gifted
No,
sub.
that's not the one.
Huge gifted sub. Oh my God.
That's not even the right one. So yeah. He's our OSU guy. He's our resident OSU guy. That was pretty bad. Tough yardage there. Really, really tough yardage. Oh! Almost saved it still. Yeah, very small world. Yeah, very small world. Yeah. Oh my God, he didn't go up. Oh my days, that was almost the shot of the day right there. Nice little 4% added power there. This turns out to be quite a difficult track, by the way, with that. Comes very difficult track this with that green speed. No way, bounced all the way up, dude. That's just psycho stuff. That's just absolute psycho stuff. Yeah, we gotta start playing more and more. Gotta play more. This might release left with 204s nicely. Holy mother of a golf shot. Yes, it is Freedom Bandit. Next Wednesday. Long flop enjoyers, rejoice. Long flop enjoyers, rejoice. Yeah, but the freaking, why is it a construction closed? What are they thinking? Who in the world has ever wanted to golf in a construction suite? Who are they like trying to please? Oh. I'm on a PlayStation 5 myself. PlayStation 5 DualSense Edge. I'm a console nerd at heart. I'm a console kid at heart. You're playing on the PC, Bandit? Nice. Yeah, there are a few very good players. There are quite a few good players on tours and stuff. So you can definitely do damage with the mouse. Woo! Loves to edge. Celibate for 25 months, mate. I know Knight doesn't even want to hear it, but celibate for 25 months, mate. 25 long months. If you know what I mean. That was nice. That was a nice little dirbler. 204s are not easy. You gotta fix that pick on the swing quickly. I play on Legend. Legend, no vibro. At the moment, we are playing on Masters because this is set to Masters. Elites have any different controls like vibro back on? No. I don't think you can force the rumble back on. No. If the game doesn't give you rumble, I don't think you can force the rumble on with the controller. No. You just got a master. Nice. Yeah, I'm just getting demoted from the TGC tours Platinum this week, so next week I will be back to Masters as well for the most part. No. Pardon me, I misunderstood. No, Rumble stays off. Rumble stays off. You believe in blessings? Could you define a blessing for me? How many cards are at the plat level? Around 100. No, everything is on masters. Everything is on masters. No, no shot feedback. Hey, thank you.
Bless up.
Bless up. That kind of a blessing, I believe, hardcore. So if blessings are supporting the Twitch channel, yes, then I believe in blessings for almost a decade straight. Yes. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you, Madam Bearfunk. I'll take that. I will absolutely take that blessing and put that dollar into the bank account. Absolutely, yes. Thank you very much. Madam Bearfunk, thank you for the follow as well. Freedom Bandit, thank you for the follow. A lot of new followers today. Here is the link to the YouTube if you guys are looking for guides and stuff. The YouTube is pumping, so go get involved with the tubage. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go buy some level up tokens now. I think weeklies run over, so now we can go buy some more level up tokens. Yo, the assholes! Come on, only one. Ooh, look at those ping woods. Ooh, quite sensational. Hey, Mr. Everett, thank you very much for the YouTube subscription. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. 42 level up tokens, boys. That's you, Baron. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, you do have to evo the clubs again, yes. Okay, I have 17 minutes until practice at the gymnasium starts, so I have to take my Iash out of here, so I am then ready for the Arsenal game. Up the Gunners today, mains. Up the Gunners today. Let's go. Let's put the daily douche again. Wednesday, done. Let's go, boys. There we go, lads. Monday, check. Tuesday, check. Wednesday, check. Let's go, boys. Very, very, very well done. Let me get the pre quickly. So tomorrow when I start to get weak at the gymnasium, I at least took the protein and fat to the dome before. At least we took the protein and fat to the dome before we went. You too, everybody, and thank you everybody for the new peoples. Thank you very much for. Thank you very, very, very much for everythings. Is it time to go out? Is it time to go out? Yes, load for bear. It's called declare unplayable. So if you press start, you are then available to declare unplayable and go to the previous one. Yeah, he was doing okay, back twist. He was doing okay. So loaded for bear, declare. Declare unplayable. How you do it? You got it loaded. You got it. Oh, look at this. Okay, boys and girls of the Dirty Basement. We're probably demoted, but that's okay. Fight continues. So thank you so much, everybody, for another amazing day in the Dirty Basement. We will be back tomorrow, both on Twitch and YouTube, at the normal time, 8 a.m. Eastern. And we will continue on gambling on the Platinum Tour. So we have a Plat 3 tomorrow. And then next week, we are more than likely going to be on Elite, where we're going to start fighting our way back to... yeah, today is the football game today, yes. Today is the football game, so Arsenal kicks off in 1 hour and 12 minutes. So Wednesday is always part-time hour. Wednesday is always part-time hours. Wednesday is always part-time hour. But, as I said, we're going to be back tomorrow, normal time, 8 a.m., and then tomorrow is going to be football. I don't know if I'm going to get picked or not. If I get picked, we'll play that. If I don't get picked, we will figure out something else. So thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Have yourselves an absolutely amazing day. And then tomorrow, we will reconvene at 8 a.m. Eastern. Thank you, and good night.